for you.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can't give up. Not now. Let's make this quick.
This is my time. Done!
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Ways and means, dear. Ways and means.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic. Please, we're not looking for a third wheel. Not today, at least.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy.
Remind them that this is our city. And we don't take kindly to parasites.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
What's the rush, Sob?
Soon the
Can't we
bastards
stay
will
here for
outnumber
a
us.
bit?
They'll come for our
The
homes,
Absolute Army.
jobs, everything.
Not a chance.
What's the harm in one night?
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Than both of us.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right
It's on our doorstep, and you want to talk about friends.
Sorry for fucking.
To do whatever it takes.
Mummy?
Fine. You're the one who
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Our strength was never numbers.
Really? The club's is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about bread?
You're the one who took a beating.
Mummy?
Let us talk to him. Please. Just...
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
I need you to step back.
There must be something. You want to... I'll go on then. You've twisted my arm.
This is front page material.
I've got my eye on you.
That'll make a great headline. Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective. Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be... Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a... Are you got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? He wants some fluff piece about the heroics that the ref... I've heard the... Of course, I can't write any of... At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a...
A new face! Something to send? Oh, don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for...
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of... a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Bring me the letter. I suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Conwick! That's a real shame. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut you. You read it. Technically, that's interfering with someone else. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened. Go on! Bugger off!
Duke. Ravengard. I heard he's a good man.
Let us speak to him. Please, if you could just... We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Citizens only. I won't say it again. We want clear from arms. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Stillman's dead. Reign of passion.
You got yours. I need to step back.
There must be something.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand. I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Sir,
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Pride of the gate.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Letters? Ah! You mean the top secret? They didn't arrive. No doubt they were attached to one of our recent intelligences in short supply. But we know our enemies flanked us on the west side. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. Of course they did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline. Your reconnaissance is appreciated. This information will be vital. You have my thanks. Your service will...
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Come on.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Ah, I see. Maybe next 10-day, then.
Woof! Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs. Trained, they're worth more than their weight in gold.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
It's not...
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
It's not just Scratch.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
It's not just Scratch. She's...
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
The pride of the gate.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A few days in a jail cell.
I'll do a better...
In my mistress's absence, I will look after this place and any dogs who come here. I promise.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Let's move.
I'll do a better...
Go on, bugger.
Stillman's death! Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy?
Sorry, can't talk.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, we can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the story. Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
Take it somewhere.
Damned outsiders.
We can't get in.
I have family here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Then go. No refugees. It is decreed. Then go. No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Tío, esto no entiendo, macho. Hace cosas más raras el puto juego, tío. Madre mía.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want.
Paul said the Flaming Fist would be...
We don't need your kind.
They won't let us in.
Front page material.
Everyone is so...
Refugees. Outside.
Get in line! We were...
Enough headline.
Sir, you need to
I'm not going anywhere.
We can't get in. Fascinating.
Heartless bastard.
Take.
Outraged.
damned outside.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Then you don't need to be in the city.
Great headline.
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't...
Something
fascinating.
No refugees. It is decreed. Really? Here I thought this was going to be...
Help! Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed. Recover.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, or do you have the...
My good lady.
Raven, no refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary... Your name? I'm doing the question. Last time. Name?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
I am a Steel Watcher, Citizen. Here to serve the...
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll... Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you...
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awaken. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. It has heard the howl. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge. And thus the Watcher speaks directly into...
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Please comply now.
Eat this, you pop!
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's voice. For the good
Footprints, leading right into that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise. Two days just to get hold of a Still Watcher optic module.
Look, unless you're an expert...
You're here. Good luck. This...
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines? Only if you're quick. Now let me get...
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's something under... But when I ask the stone why...
Ah, there you are. Good. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to... some. But what he has planned is... unthinkable. Maybe... Be firm with Wulbrin, but not too firm. Let him have his say, but...
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to this. I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about, and the citizens have rolled. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are... The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man. They act all civilized, servants of the people. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building, and they've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate, in this case, the foundry where these atrocities... The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and...
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time. Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it?
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? You'll hear no argument on that score. They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self... Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Sharp as ever. All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have. Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
What do you want now? Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now, clear off. You want...
That might be worth a look.
Something over there.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
You there! And so earn some coin? Bloody gnomes. Neelikers threw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find... You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. I agree. But we can't leave our posts. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The good. Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em clean. Keep Baldur's Gate safe. Bring the head back here when it's done. Listen up, folks. I got a job near.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
But I do.
Neat coin.
Real.
Let's... Blood Neelikers. We need... You! You an adventurer? You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. I agree. You've the right look. Solid bones. Then you know... No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks are on...
And all round the present folk.
Listen up, folks. I got a job near doing.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Neat coin.
Real.
Let's talk.
No trespassing. Got it?
Not a moment.
The flop house. It has plenty of spare beds.
You there!
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Greetings.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots. The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rock.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the Why does Wands Crossing have so
Fuego's Flop House.
at least a double bed?
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with a ton of people and pay none of them pressing your whistles. Dancing! No! Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
We're warm and safe.
You are...
Ah, my favorite...
Look at you. I'm exhausted.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist So did I. You're welcome. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head. It's not even any god's damn dragon.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim. and his bleeding notions. This adventurer lark is rubbish. Should have listened to me, Da. Become a tanner. Bet they...
Frego's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frego Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Listen. And all round...
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
I will not. It is our chance to start over.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good.
I guess at them.
What if they build a machine that can drink points?
They can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
It is our chance
Careful,
to
I
start
bite.
over.
Very,
And I
very
will
quiet.
gladly do so. We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us, so he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Please!
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this. Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. The only 7 sigils on 7. Well, thank you, darling. But there's nothing to be afraid of. We're a team, after all. We are a team, aren't we? You are still... I knew I was right. And now we know he's... All right, let's go. Worst of all, they don't know their fates already. The only 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Kazat, trust me. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this. Well, figure it out. I need to know I can rely on you. All right, let's go. Worst of all, they don't know their fates. The 7 sigils. Just... You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with... Then we'll... And... All right.
At least things have stayed interesting. With a flick of the wrist.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely.
Maybe the...
Sharp as ever.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Somewhere warm
Right tool will do the trick.
Ah, safe, my love. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours. Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamy? Oh, it's all right, well...
Can't give up now. Don't give me trouble now.
matron. Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
What do you reckon, lad? You try. Aye, it's all right. Well.
That shapeshifter's key unlocks the door. Interesting.
No time to dally.
Is that blood? No, never mind. That shapeshifter's key unlocks the door. Interesting.
Blood near the bed.
I notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Which means we're getting a real...
Are those organs in these vials? Ugh. Might be useful. List of names. Father Logan's on here. Crossed off. A target list, perhaps. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here, too.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has...
Looking ahead.
Sing your whistle.
What do you reckon, lad? Oh, it's all right, well, we...
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea. This adventurer lark is rubbish.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot. Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Fion. One of Mamselle's girls from Jerez's caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer... Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around?
Gotta keep low. Murderer won't...
There's that sweet mug. Murdered? Oh, dearie me. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the caress. Yeah, God, I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends.
Gotta keep low.
This time.
You're better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of niggas.
My prices. Get your seafood here.
Why are some people so strange about Jerez's caress? It's just sex. Sorry, can't talk. Busy dealing with a prude.
People are just walking into Jerez's caress like it was...
Oh, we're not queuing for Jerez's caress.
Which means we're getting a real...
What were you thinking? Ah, here. You haven't even gone inside yet. I am not...
Welcome to Jerez's caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
In a brothel.
Swear the only thing that goes.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle. And anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by... Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed. Go see Raphael. Then I'm...
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on mine.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist. My hands are full, sweetheart. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sheress's Caress.
What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve. Looking for... Ah, forget it. My new brew... Don't know about that, chum. Hoots could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till... Damn! The man knows. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Charess caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not... But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And... Have a look. All set, are you?
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 Fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 Fingers met her Matt.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you there! Getting up in our affairs? 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 You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her. Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me.
Now scram! The chat's a fish.
Not looking for more...
Defender of the people.
I put it on a spell.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Good things come to those who are forthcoming, but only if they make it count. Sometimes a lady has to make her... The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to... But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. The Drow, two of our most popular Of course, they are siblings. But judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city... Can't you hear from here? As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the head.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A drow or a drink?
They're just salty. Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. I suppose, if you're willing. Now get out from under... Oh, you'd better have a good reason for tearing me away from my prep station. Not that type of service down here. Yeah, I've heard it all before, pudding. Now clear... just salty.
Always good to talk, my friend. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room. The second time, Stelmane was even with the aid of a cane. Each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are to exert control. He must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. Are you sure? The blade stands at the... And just when things were warming...
Not that type of service down here. Yeah, Oh, you'd better have a... I suppose. Now get out from... That was the finest strudel I've made. They just ate it off each other's asses. You and the key...
Always good to talk, my friend. Yes, I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever. Thank you. That's the spirit.
Insisting on playing his acoustic.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Gods. Stelmane is really gone then.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
They enjoyed it.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
Moan loudly in the library at all times. Devil's Den. Journey to the Underdark.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a...
Try the catch of the day.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
Come on.
It will when you've met the drow.
Frank.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about the thing. I want to, but I just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue.
You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
No holding back. Worth a try.
Let's end this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes. and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than revered. You are worshipped. An epic sung by the bards. A legend known to the scholars. A god among mortals. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices in harmony, it is your name they sing, and your grace they seek.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it.
The all-be. You have one word. Tell me, what will you are more than content? No more will you.
Your flesh
Open your. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
New guy.
If you seek If you seek rap.
treasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Did you want something? If
of course. No word. Exquisite. Almost painful.
Darling, it's very leather-like. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Hello, my dear.
Wetting your whistle. Dancing.
Just physical.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket. out of your mind. It can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity.
shivering The air grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell. Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies. Baldur's... Make space, and my might is yours. Good.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Wonderful.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'd love to join, but I don't think...
Let's make this happen.
A hero at heart.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me. Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so... excellent.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What's on your mind?
There is a...
The Kithra. You must help.
Hush. And unlike...
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me...
I'm glad you came.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's... unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket. I brought you, which means you. I'll admit, but no matter at best, you have the key to destroying it. I can.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose, Orpheus, to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with, and it's doing the.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free...
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me I and you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created. That was the great age of humanity. And Netherill's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus... And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The Crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Arch-wizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
My favorite future clients. Are you ready to accept? Still holding... I'll wait.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How very What were the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
The librarian does this thing with her whip.
I brought my own pair.
Like its will be done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
Raphael, we know he keeps it in the House of Hope. If we can find a Diabolist, they could help us make our way in. Always good to talk, my friend. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Ready and willing.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his House of Hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose. Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means. We would need to find a Diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right?
What can I do for you, my friend?
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway. It seems like you have ample company already. Lead the way, then.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Keeping very well, I hope?
There is no deal with the devil that I would willingly partake in. Declining Raphael showed great wisdom.
You made a good decision refusing that devil's contract. We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say for now, that crown is vital to our purpose here.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left. She left behind. Hast thou other business?
Look, Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. It doesn't make any sense.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room back in the thick.
listening. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen. Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I'm listening. Voss has done his duty. Now, we must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to.
Que me dé el puto martillo directamente, no te jode, sin firmar nada. La corona que me la dé a mí. Joder. Claro, por supuesto.
He's a devil. It's his nature.
He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you. Seen sense yet? Raphael's.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this happen.
What can I do for you, my friend? I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that...
Isn't right. On his leash.
Sorry.
The nymph's got a...
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? Nine hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Phologia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city. All right, I'll go. But if I'm found...
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
Your regulars off, Sworn.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vice.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Stuffing over Madame and Lyra nowadays. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I...
You can stare as much as you like. We can dance, if you want to. We can dance.
Playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders again.
I...
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
It was not my work itself that has ever been a challenge to me. Merely the circumstances. I worked in this business in the Underdark, but it grew to festering monotony. The entirety of drow culture is obsessed with bondage beyond reason. While such activities have their charms, I yearned to reach greater depths. And there is no society on this planet more laterally, imaginatively, and confusingly depraved as that of Baldur's Gate. Although of late, I do feel like I've seen everything. Perhaps you'll show me something new. I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time. I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company. That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vice.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
The pangs of warrior cast often over Madame Amira nowadays. Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Ah.
Should I be jealous?
You're welcome if you have the coin. Couldn't get us off your mind, could you? Pangs of warrior cast often over Madame Amira nowadays. Couldn't get us off your mind, could you? Silly. We are the gift. One free ride.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Ah, you're lucky, sister.
Should I be jealous?
I'll be a little treat for you, then. This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
The librarian does this thing with them. Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is sure.
This way. Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex. Look, you didn't sign...
Defender of the people.
You came. I'm so pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next? Of course. Perhaps there is something you want to tell me that you can't talk to anyone else about? It It won't go beyond this room. I probably cannot help, but maybe it will comfort you if there is someone to listen. My job is to spend time in your company in whatever way will leave you feeling fulfilled.
She elects to tell you a story of when she left the Underdark and how afraid she was of the sun at first. She tells her tale with such sweet sincerity, often getting sidetracked and going down on burrowing tangents. You become enwrapped in her words for several hours.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm in the city's chaos. With Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls. That was wonderful. Perhaps... Love, I'm utterly parched.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Sorry. Be real careful. Better be.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more
My Mesobaranzan love is always cocked to ready. Ah.
I'll be a little treat for you, then. This way. We have a... This way. You came. I'm so pleased. So, now that you're here, what next? Well, I should admit to you first that I'm not capable of being as extreme as some might expect. What about you? Thanks for confiding in me. I won't do that. Now, a tender touch, some sensory stimulation. Then, let's begin.
In the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers running down the nape of your neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours and you feel your body flush with heat, racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers. She lets out a whimper as you kiss lower, lower, lower on her body.
Thank you. Thank you.
She tastes like a dessert prepared just for you as she shivers and shakes. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again. With Baldur's Gate preparing for war. Love, I'm utterly parched.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadence?
Be rid of that brute.
Press your belly to the bar, chum. Try hooch hooch. Pleasure to serve.
Game.
Love, I'm utterly...
My Mesobaranzan love is always cocked to ready.
Return to us if you have a love. Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Ah.
I'll be a little treat for you then. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble, sister. When the music stops, you and I...
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
Brains. What were you thinking?
Oh, honey, I just want somewhere warm and...
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Nothing fishy but my prices. Get your seafood here.
Family paintings.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve
sure?
to cut loose. This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure.
Librarian.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again. Get your art here, fresh off the easel.
Teresa's caressing the ribbons next. They like have some cottons. Dancing, dinner,
Exactly.
Oh, no, it will.
Pleasure is just
Let's just stick to the list.
honey, yes, we should stock up.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are...
Why is everyone acting so normal? The absolute...
10 loaves of bread. Are you sure?
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
Whatever for? Does the hand not...
I'm not too...
Mighty Mars, if you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sheres's...
Safe to take.
Up there, Dancelon's dancing axe, the Harper Safe House Jehoram mentioned.
Oh, they're targeting modules.
Like what? In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun.
And the other person. Built this deal.
Let's go to Tom's Guns.
Yes, but they were got
Which
makes him the inventor.
My tools can fit. Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any. Whatever you're working on.
It was. With good armor, it's hard to find.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky.
Armor?
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so... Excuse me, we're discussing Steel Watcher Gyronet. Give up the kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
As if any of us would be
Imagine seeing a what?
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew?
You have got to check out Dan Thalon's dance.
Let's go to Khan's Gums. He has the most fabulous...
Calms Garms.
This armor
Set your worries as you see. You're in safe hands.
The armor wasn't wrong.
over here! Me!
Put him up! Put him up! Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Whew! I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
Perhaps a touch of balance.
Roar! 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 Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Appreciate the honesty. Whew. Oh, well. Back to the narbing board.
We'll just have to try it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh, I don't have one of those. Balls. Back to the narbing board, then. Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. I'm praying. Is that not how it goes? There's more than one? Shit. Aha! You felt I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs. You liked me? Oh, happy day!
What can I do for you, my friend?
Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard! Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard. Oh! Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact. My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock? Oh, hi. Isn't peace and quiet? I've decided to become... I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was! What are you talking about? I can shut up whenever I want.
Naba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity.
Boo! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue! Oh, I might be too good at this. What if no one ever sees me again? What if no one ever talks to me again? No! If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down. God damn it! Why are so many adventure jobs so lonely? I thought you were supposed to... Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes, I was born... Let me focus. Oh... Oops! Just ingestion. My liege, I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute devotion. Really? But I'm ready to do anything. But you're the... I don't want to... These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they? Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me. Now, what are we going to talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes? Narmer, you genius!
This armor was such a bargain.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms as you covered. You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I... Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, a killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me. Sounds good. Get you something a bit... fresher than your current outfit. Remember, come...
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Your refusal has...
This calls for careful footwork.
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for you. I already told you, if Parte's your main...
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Looks great. Feels like hemp. No.
Yes, but they were...
Certified, not magically...
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Did you get it to their gyrometics? Oh, they're targeting.
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir, exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? sir. I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my
told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. But yes, but they were which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the
You're not
Gondians
wearing
and
armor to meet my mother and father.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their variety. Like what? For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2?
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
To feel her fingers wet with yours and pure, you can get in rooms close.
Well, we're shocked.
Can't keep me out.
Let's go to Calm's Gulls. It's perfect for a shirt. Calm's Gulls. He has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
First time.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their
Wearing
variety.
armor to meet my mother and father.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Oh, that watcher threw me. Must have been 10.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
Tried to climb up one, you madman.
How else was I supposed to see the wrong things?
In safe hands.
Now here's someone who... Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly... What can I do for you, sir? I must say, the wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the... Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to...
My hand slipped. Let's see what you're hiding.
Let's go to Calm's Gulps.
Hello again, sir.
On you madman!
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Our stock isn't. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's Enthal's retired the dancing act.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal... I know he looks sketchy, but Enthal doesn't...
Tempers are rising.
Greetings, sir. Your noble... How may I be of service?
The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your...
Greetings, sir.
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite. A pleasure. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
The inventor. How about we settle the Guardians and...
Right tool will do the trick. High Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes, High Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Come on, can't stay idle. Cutting to the chase.
Ready.
What do I have to lose?
Let's finish this. Bleed for me.
best as I know.
Time to push my luck again.
Need to act fast.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more, Harper?
Dinner with my...
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Did I get it right?
Sheluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else? This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that. Go home to your mother, and leave the task to us.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. You've scarcely signed up, boy.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low, and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles.
Pues otro de los protagonistas del 1 y del 2.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead, then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Yes? There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
The inventor.
Sounds like you've left some buddies to bury.
Go on. If the Steel Watch come...
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harpering. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose. What do you need? Short father.
They're targeting modules.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
No door to working. My tools can fit through anything.
Tried to climb up one, you mad?
Greetings, citizen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Good try, but no. Might be. Lower the gate!
My tools can fit through anything.
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
Good armor is hard to find. What? How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Greetings, citizen.
Worms Rock's off limit.
You want past?
As you were. Greetings.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worm. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay... Might be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Lower the gates! On with you then.
Imagine seeing your watch out for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
To see one of them in a fight. A real fight.
On with you then. On with you then.
Did you get to look at their gyroletics? Or their targeting modules?
On with...
Watch it through me.
Be vigilant.
We're
How else was I
shopping
supposed to
for
see their optics?
dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
The neighbours are talking out their asses.
Certified non-magically...
Exactly. Pleasure is
Worms Crossing. This place has been a haven. The Harpers were less than welcome.
Listen up, folks. I got a job needs doing.
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
Oh, a Harper does not go in for public acclaim. We work in shadow and secrecy. Tragically unacknowledged by the ungrateful herd.
Sounds familiar.
Bloody no. Neelicus, we need you. You an adventurer? You'll change your mind once they... You've the right look. Solid bone. Good. Sniff 'em out. Good. Bring the head back here when it's done.
Did you want something? If
Stop fussing. One of those Gondian scrap heaps waylaid us at the gates is all.
That smell. You used the sun flash grenade?
Those things are... But they were. And I'm here now. I'm safe. Philomene's dead. It's what she'll... I wish she'd spared us. I just want to be useful, but I'm not as good at this as the other... I tell you to stay...
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it? There's a line where bravery becomes stupidity.
Need coin? Let's talk. I need some action. Neelicus, we need... You! You an adventurer? You'll change... I agree. You've the right... Good. Bring the head back here.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that telephone.
You got the gnome leader's head? No matter. I'll find someone else. Need coin? Let's talk.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
We can bond with a ton of people.
Are the gods truly this petty?
And their virility.
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a Watcher cult for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought. To see one of them in a fight.
The harp, Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in... I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make... I like how you...
Did you want something?
Even the venerable harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
I fought proudly alongside harpers once, but it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Yes?
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprint.
I'll feel that one later.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That Watcher sent him flying. Did you see how far that one could throw? Try to climb up one, you madman!
The city fell under God.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Hells! Not this again!
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
As you were, citizen. We serve Lord Gortash.
don't know. All we can do is be patient.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually...
It's a waiting that's hard.
Are they going to arrest us?
I ain't saying nothing to nobody.
No time to talk.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial.
Is expecting you.
That's why nothing's gonna happen.
Please make your way to the
Tell them
audience
what happened,
chamber.
and we'll be home in no
We serve Lord...
You've been saying that for ages.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who's strong folk wielding strong blades. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look. Stay sharp, stranger. In these... All we can do is be patient.
Sounded like somebody was inside.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
We were rescuing.
Please make your
I
way
spoke to a
to the
witness who
audience
said she
chamber.
entered the house before the fire started.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that
Witness must have been mistaken. Probably a drunk.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble.
I almost believed you this
That's
time.
why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I spoke to a witness who said
Are they going
she
to
entered
arrest
the
us?
house before the fire
They throw
started.
us in jail.
Lord Gortash
Calm
is
down,
expecting
dear.
you.
It won't happen.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
The guard is fast.
Bathed in a 10-day. Eat all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again.
I wonder what's past this. Carefully now.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide...
Stay on my good side.
I'm not paid to chat.
Huh?
He's too far gone.
Don't give me trouble now. I just want a little look.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will, is that you? What curse has befallen you? No matter. The city, the future, it's done. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. I'll be executed in 5... You might have unlocked my cell.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait.
Father's words.
Indeed. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done.
Looking shadow. Best get in and out.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
I'm just waiting. Just like old times. Should be easy.
easy.
What to do?
What do you want? What do you... You're the one pestering old men in cages? Oh, for Baldur... What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food. Oh, for Baldur...
Free for the taking.
No quería matarlos, no quiero matarlos.
My faith will protect me.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Secrecy above all.
What do you want?
What a day.
With pleasure.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Don't mind me.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Watching and waiting. Not a peep. Keep your blade close. Silent as the grave. Bit of caution never hurt. Should mind my step.
I had an uncle like that.
Need to keep focused. Better tread carefully.
Strength in silence. Every step counts. Now. Move unseen.
What? Finally get crushed by a watcher?
Does this count as adventuring? What path lies before me?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Need to press onward.
Keeping quiet. Every step counts. Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. No time to dally.
Let's not get caught off guard.
comes now.
On your way.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Joder, tío.
I love the sound of lockpicking.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
Don't want to think about why my eyes are itching.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Broke down the door.
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
In trouble. You're that inside.
Please make your way to the...
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm... This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. and for giving me courage.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. I will travel to the upper city. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This...
Lord Gortash is expected. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Please make your
All
way
we can
to
do
the audience
is be
chamber.
patient.
Better.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose.
You hear? My lady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's what?
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any mo...
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants, as long as Lord Chatshield pays me.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
We serve Lord Gortash.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun.
He has a point. They make people feel...
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
They're a true miracle of engine.
Ha! It'll be a miracle if they're still working.
Lady Alia says jump, and I jump.
Lord Shattershield says Gortash won't be letting outsiders in.
Hell's hallows. The ceremony's gone on for...
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you are not the master. Please, you mustn't...
Should mind my step. Don't mind if I do.
I'll be my old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summertide days here.
Is that so? Did you manage to catch anything?
Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
way too big.
way too big. I'm way too big.
Where am I needed?
Best get going. Past this.
You're being watched.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
see enough for ages, and we're still here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Shouldn't you? I don't like it.
Best behaviour around here.
Don't cause any trouble, or...
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only. Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.